rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before. Everybody out in the world, stop messing around. Calling all you freaks and nerds, you're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone
Hello, and welcome to the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, everybody. It is me, because Carson is on tour again. But we're gonna have some fun here, boys. I think we have a stellar lineup today. Grid is about to be live. One sec. All right. I see. Is Neo signing in? Yep, everybody is signed in. Awesome. All right, 17 players. I have decided we make everything best of 3. Plus finals BO5. Okay, so finals best of 5. The lineup is awesome, I gotta say. Not too many players, but super competitive, I think. 3-3-3. Best of 3. Best of 3. And I think we're ready to go. I think we are super ready to go. Process check-in. Oh! Lajuk sneaked in. Last freaking second, man. I hate these last second sign-ups. It ruins the entire seating. Anyway, good to see people sign up. 2,300. That is roundabout Edo level. Yeah, Lajuk. You thought you won't see me. I see you, though. I see you. All right. And Okay. This looks fine. Everything looks fine to me. Oh, wait. There's 2 players with a lower MMR. I want to pair them against each other. That should be fine then. Yep. All right. Seems good. Then we are ready to go. Sorry for the little disruption. Alrighty. Announcement at Grid is live. Link to Grid. Then we got the map pool. We got the best of 3. Early rounds, best of 3. This is not the greatest content, but I don't care. GG, have fun, boys. Yep. Looking good. Alrighty. Then I have to present you the bracket and the players for our Sunday entertainment here on the 512th streaming day in a freaking row. Look at that. That's there you go. 18 players. Everything best of 3 here today. I adjusted the rules on the fly. Neo, kind of a rising star of the gym community, loves the Pit Lord. Love to see it. Then Alexi and BSK. Good to see BSK back in action. Then Tiesiok has signed up. Yeah. Love me Tiesiok games. Very hyped about that. Lucy is in. Box is making a return. Sonic versus Dexter. Lajuk versus Rolex. Hype match. The God Gamer, the War 3 champion, Jens, is gracing us with his presence. It is a pleasure. Ox versus Dia. Sick match. I might be grabbing that. Soya versus Sharky. And Ido is back from his vacation. I don't know on how many of the 25 yachts that he owes he spent the vacation on. Probably just all of them. Take the fleet. Cruise through the Pacific is probably what he did. He's up against Mr. Winner. So that should be fine as well. I would personally go for Ox versus Dia, but if you find people out there at home have an idea of what to broadcast, then let me know. Dia is he not in the list? No. Is he Psycho Killer? Gotta help people connect. Responses. Responses of Psycho Killer Dia. Dia is. Wait, he is Dia. Is Dia not on the broadcast? Papadia. There you go. All right. Rolex is here. Neo is there. Alex is there. Rolex LDK. Love it. All right. What a lineup. What a lineup, right? Animosity. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. In case I'm going to be joining Flow TV, so in case you have a favorite match, let me know. If I were the one to decide, I'd be going for Ox and Dia. Ox, rising streamer. Around the 100 viewer mark most of the time. Some classic orc gameplay. Sonic Dexter could also be a good game. I'm very sure we're gonna see a lot of Sonic down the road up until he's up against Lucy Tiesiok. Or actually, Lajuk Sonic might also be a banger. To be honest, everything we cast is probably gonna be great. And I think we see a lot of Sonic usually. I'd rather cast someone who we don't see too often, especially in this first round. Yeah, this lining up to be good. This lining up to be good. Carson! You picked a shit week to be gone! He's with his band again. His other friends. Oh, I got you side. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So hopefully all the players are connecting. And follow your gut feeling. Thank you, Woot Boy. I made everything BO3. And players. I did. The settings. Just rig it on the fly, boys. Rig it on the fly. Oops. Changes. Nice. And then we do Ox versus Dia. If you guys trust me. Diadamente. That is the round of 16. That's the 3. Pick. Training. It's your app. Riggedy, riggedy. Exactly. So, Ox and Dia, I'm pretty sure started already. Box playing random. Damn. 40 is playing live in like show matches right now. Okay. In the middle of the night. Okay, then our game didn't start yet. Mr. Buttcrumbs, it is once again a pleasure to have you here. I say that all the time, but I really mean it. I had a good giggle thanks to your 300 bits earlier. Like, to me, you're an ass. Like, if I project you into my mind. You're like, your face is like a butt, obviously. So I imagined you singing. And that's kind of hilarious. With some big ears as well. You bring me joy, Mr. Buttcrumbs. You just like that. Just like that. Was of course also a wonderful song that you wrote for us there. I knew, I'm spot on. My imagination goes far, very far. "42 live 2 a.m. bro, are you awake? Cannot sleep." Yeah, cannot sleep too. 40 best of 5 show match. I think it's like rather normal for them. They're just great nerds, man. That's what nerds do. Turn daytime into nighttime and nighttime into daytime. That's just the nerd life. Colorful in focus also. And then I always wonder, like, it's 1 a.m. in China. How many people are still watching their stream? So great nerds there. So I guess they veto then. The procedure should be fine. Should be known to the people. Fox and Lucy already playing. BSK and Leshka are playing. Alex and Neo are playing. How to register. It is too late for this week, but we host almost every week on Challenge. Not next week, because next week is the July finals, even though it's then August already. And then you just hit the sign up button. But the bracket is already live. You're too late. Sorry. But yeah, we got some class Warcraft here. I wonder. We got Argentina versus Australia, I think. That's crazy. We have to bridge the entire freaking Pacific to make that work. Do you think when the Pacific was invented, the Pacific thought, oh man, one day I gotta carry the signal of 2 Warcraft players? I should get close together. Did anyone ever did the research of how much continental drift is worsening our pings? Like, if we were now on Pangea, how much better would our ping be? Does anybody know? Someone must have done the research. Or would it be worse because we don't have the sea cables? Because there is then, of course, no sea. Or wouldn't it be universally better? Because I'm an idiot, right? I don't know this shit. But we would then have one big continent, right? But that's then concentrated on one spot, basically, right? So to go from east to west, from west and then all the way west until you come out of the east again, that must be horrible. That must be the worst. In 3 minutes, our game is live. Woohoo! Know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I thought I have like mental fatigue because I ate a lot. I had chorizo pasta. Very creamy. Lots of cheese as well. It was phenomenal. And I thought I ate too much, but I stopped myself halfway through because I knew I had to cast. Just for you guys. I gave up on that sweet, sweet food coma. Food coma is amazing. I love being in food coma. It's rare, but this stupor is just wonderful. ChatGPT says the ping from Germany to New Zealand would be 7 to 100 on Pangea. That's crazy. I don't think Pangea surrounded the whole planet, probably was on one side. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why are continental drifts influencing light speed? Can you explain, Neo? You have to lay the basic knowledge first for us to build on. Better infrastructure, probably. You know, for many years, there was no direct connection from South America to Europe. It all went via North America. And then, of course, it's not a direct line where speed of light is not influenced, of course. But if you send the light thousands of kilometers north and then thousands of kilometers to the other side, yeah, then that obviously sucks. And I think then it's more compact. So I guess that would improve the routing. Hello, Mr. Apeman. Maybe you can do the research. I thought you're busy and on vacation and stuff. Mr. Apeman, this would be the week to cast games. There's so many good games already. We got Mr. Lajuk. We got Jens. We got Tiesjok. We got them all. And we got our first game in Ox versus Dia in 20 seconds. Jail. But yeah, I rarely eat meat these days. You all know we talked about this a lot. But to chorizo, I can't say no. It's just too good. Like, who came up with the idea to make something half meat, half garlic? Genius. Genius. All food should be like this. You can consider yourself so lucky. Oh, you see that thing in the back. So lucky that there's no smell internet Twitch stream feature. I am half human, half garlic. I'm Garmin. Or Hurlik. That's what I am. And now we got the game. It is Night Elf versus Orc. It's usually a matchup that I'm not too fond of. But if the player names are Ox and Dia, and both players are tearing the ladder apart right now, well, then we gotta watch. We gotta watch. Garlic is so good. Yeah. I fried the chorizo in extra garlic. That's how much I love the garlic. One might think that I'm a vampire because I never go outside. I live through the night. Sunlight is my enemy. But if you need proof, give me a... What's it called? A hand of garlic? No. Whatever. Give me garlic and I prove it to you. I also take your silver. No problem. If you have silver lying around or a prime sub, a head. Interesting. In German, it's a toe. But that's just one part of it. We're talking about food and Q-Bird shows up. Aye, that's not good. A clove. True, I know that from Vampire Survivors. It's a clove. Generally a miracle that playing worldwide is possible to me. Always reminding myself what life would you have been in the medieval age as well, the technique. Dude, I would be so dead. I would be so dead. If I only had the skills I have now. Transported to the mid-ages. I wouldn't live an hour. No chance. We have a keeper and we have a blade master. I've been a bit critical of orcs in the Super League, but that's because we hold them to high expectations, right? Oh, you know, how many people, what's it called? It's not a jester, but in these night festivity games competitions, there was one guy reading the rules and declare the winner, right? I don't know what it's called. I could live like that. That would be my, I guess that's my job. Apparently, according to Twitch chat, I'm not funny enough to be a jester. So that's gotta be it then. Man, I was such a big fan of these night festivity thingies when I was younger. Went a lot when it was summer. It would probably just be called LARP now. The Master of Ceremonies. The MC. Yeah, it would be a great MC. Sure, funny looking enough. I see, I see. Yeah, we got an action-packed early game where a keeper is hoofing around. And a blade is trying to catch him. Nah, 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 nah. It's kind of funny that one of the youngest players in Dia is calling himself Papa. As if he's like old. And then his second nickname is Psycho Killer. As if he's 12. I love it. You know, and then you see Ox. And that's a nickname that works as a statement. Love that. You know, sometimes... Oh, he's trying to be cheeky, but Ox got his eyes wide open. Sometimes there's nicknames and you think like, yeah, okay, doesn't really cause a reaction, really. And then there's Ox. Or Coloss. Love those nicknames. So, grunt down early. The AP push didn't necessarily work. And then there's also some nicknames that send another message like butt crumbs. There you go. Sharky, how was your match? I didn't pair you in Sonic's bracket. And you're not up against Hawk. I kinda missed that you're complaining, but I didn't want you to complain. So I thought against Soya, that's nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
As good as it got. We didn't play yet. Oh, I see. Man, this was an early game where literally nothing happened. I ordered food for pickup and they forgot to make it. Oh no! Dude, you're always out of luck. Either it rains when you go to Subway, or they forget you. Oh, you poor soul. You don't deserve that treatment. Did they give you a voucher at least? Thank you, Blöd. Blöd, mate. With the prime. Dude, Dia is playing Keeper Naga. What the hell? And to be honest, he's spanking Ox around a little bit. Gotta say, for Ox, it's like 6 in the morning or something. Depending on where in Australia he is. But Dia is totally annihilating the person. Wow.
Huns are so trash. Nobody can use Huns. Keeper is so bad. Nobody can play Keeper.
And then we see this. Dia just owning. With the Keeper and the Hunts. Okay. Ox, I want to see a fight now. It's gonna be rough. There's no headhunters. You gotta trust in the blade. You gotta sword dance your way out of this. Ay caramba. Oh, look at the Dia micro. Dia da mente. Beautiful. Not taking any unnecessary risk. Losing one hand. Alright. Illidan has been a popular man. That's right. Illidan is a strong defender of the Sentinel for once. I remember when this game came out, people were calling me crazy for going Snake Wards. You saw the future, Ansgam. You're just a visionary. And of course, maybe one or two buffs might have helped. But they're pretty good now. Illidan is a strong, independent man. Is he that independent? I don't know the lore too much. Isn't he like attached to like Puppet Master strings originally? Is that a job anymore? Master of Puppets? Do these still exist? What an original craft. I feel like this is something that has died in the past 15 years. Kind of secretly waiting for someone to talk about like secret governments and cabals and stuff, but maybe we're too mature these days. Yeah, made it to tier 3 already. Ox, you gotta pay respect to Ox. He's giving Dia a solid fight now. Army still looks like improvable. I really like that shaman style, I gotta say. Against the Keeper, you know, good in general, better than walkers. But I've seen Soya today with shaman as well, right? That looked fine. If the Blade Master cancels this, does Ox have a chance? His levels are fine. Usually it's the Orc who wants an expansion against the Night Elf. Now it might be the other way around. Nis Nairo. With the 66 month. Hello, hello, hello. Have a wonderful evening, my friend. Greetings to Switzerland, Mr. Nairo. You're tuning in for map number 1 of game number 1, so you didn't miss too much. Unholy Aura, kinda nice. A huge problem for Dia is that his heroes are really not that great late game. Really not. I mean, we talk about the Naga carrying quite a bit. Austria. Yes, Austria, Switzerland. Totally not the same from a German perspective. Small country in the south. Oops. There goes the sub for next month. But yeah, orc units in general a little sturdier. Butcrumbs, did you get a cowboy hat by now? I still remember, as if it was yesterday, the moment we figured out you don't own a cowboy hat. That was your homework. I hope you did it well. As a fellow Texan, I ordered you. I hate hats. But that would be an ass hat. It would be so funny.
Players'
Hey
forces
Cage,
are
what's
under
up? Have cool hair? I can imagine. Alrighty, guys, let's cut down some trees, eh? We do not have Nature's Blessing. We do have a couple of raiders. And it is a miracle to me that Ox is in this game. And the supply is the same. And the heroes are solid. And the expo is down. It's a miracle. Heal scroll, heal ward, heal wave. It's all about that healing. Very like, not characteristic for an orc, right? Late inventory is kinda empty. You're one of these glass half empty people, right? My argument is, who needs damage on the blade if you can just one-shot enemy units by eating them? What a power move this is. To eat your enemy. It's kind of hard to make it work against Dryads and Entangle and the Zappity Zap. So we'll see about that. Shadowhunter built himself a fine position. So far, Ox is holding his ground well. There's lots of wards. One more heal ward, but Naga and Keeper can do a bit about it. Love the illusions here, by the way. Soaking up so much damage. The blade is attacking the illusion the entire time. Oh no. What a waste of damage. We mix walkers and we got the heal ward running and running and running and running. As if it's the start of a Black Eyed Peas song. Bears keep on falling. As if it's an Alicia Keys song. Oh, clutch heal wave. Not enough though. Ox, man! He's in the process of losing quite a bit, but he's still standing. He needs healing though. He needs healing. He wants the Keeper. He's brave. I would have retreated 700 times here already, because you are Invo. Oh, there's no rejewel though. Did he purge the spellets? I guess so. 300 gold. Move to the shop. Get yourself a heal scroll, buddy. And then wait for this. Oh yeah. Nice play by Ox. Checking the base. Only finds a penguin. Invul then rejuve. Not opposite. Ah, of course. Now we got double invul on Oxide. Dia's not scouting. Despite having access to treants. No Thorns Aura, by the way. Can Ox close it out? This early game was mental. Dia basically had him on a silver platter. Platter? Platypus. Now we only have 6 pairs. What do you do against Spirit Link and Lightning Shield? And Heal Ward and stuff like that. Well, maybe bears can just tear them down? We will see about that. Nice snipe. Yep, would have been nice to have the wisps in the fight. The only interested in the bottom left. Blade Master won't win block. Let's see. Ox has the win condition up, but it cost him, and it didn't pay off yet. Can he stall more time? Detonate, kinda nice. Mana potion on the blade. Could be passed, should be passed. Field scroll, double invul potion. Okay. Ox, Dia the decision. Dia has to own this now. And then kick the expo, which he didn't even scout yet. So, problem. Shadowhunter got the mana potion. Nice, more healing. Needs that clutch healing. But he has the 7 seconds. And we're chasing heroes now. No consumable anymore. But Dia is finding a good fight just yet. He's constantly fighting into the snakes. A 10 supply of Dia not even fighting. But it's a neck and neck situation. Ox have strong necks. Usually. But so do Deer. And Ox had to leave the game. Man, he got so close to turning this game around. He got so close of turning this game around. God damn it. But Dia, nice comeback as well. This was his last stand. Look at the value swings, man. Kaboom. Kaboom. He was 3k ahead. 2k ahead. What a swing. GG though. Dia number 1. Unlike the other weeks, we don't have best of 1 in the early rounds. I made it best of 3. Lol. And Dia gives up? Ay. Papa Dia. Grande disappointment. Well, the Ox moves on. I think Dia was just incredibly shaken by this sick comeback attempt. But in the end, Ox takes the series. Sag! I would have loved to see more of this. That was super cool on even level. Well, thankfully, we got a whole bunch of good games. What do we got? Neo is still playing Alex. Alexi is still playing BSK. Lucy has defeated Box and Sonic has defeated Dexter. Ox moves on. Has to wait now quite a bit, as Jens has to play Alexi or BSK. Hello, is there an MMR threshold needed to join this cup? No, there is not. Everybody can play. For this week, you're unfortunately a little too late. But yeah, Ox moves on. That means we gotta figure out what we do. Tiesiok also has to wait a little bit. Jens has to wait a little bit. What is the most recent game that we can watch? Soya and Sharky have started. BSK and Alexi go to game 3. Mr. Winner and Edo Boy started 20 minutes ago and still running. What about LDK and Rolex? They are on game 2. Let me check the score. You done? You advance? So Lajuk takes map 1. I think we go for this then. LDK. Lajuk. Rolex. 16. Best of 3. Close the map. And next map is Hammerfall. Let's go. Oh, Alex has won his match against Neo. So he's up against Tiesiok now. You're complaining about your opponent again? You didn't want Hawk. I didn't give you Hawk. You didn't want Sonic. And then I give you an alternative, and that's also not good enough. Every week a new complaint. Every week a new complaint. Can't please the youth. You know what? If you had more MMR on War 3 Champions, you wouldn't have to play the heavy hitters. So we fast forward a bit. It should be like 4 minutes or something. Lajuk versus Rolex. Could be good. Yo, Hemo, what's up? I always play them. I know!
A player's force
That's
is
why
under
I
attack.
give you special treatment. And listen to your demands. So the winner of this faces, let me check. Winner of this faces Sonic. Cool to see Lajuk more in competition, man. He is surely promising. Rolex as well, absolute grinder.
A town is under siege.
So, even with all the talk of piercing meta being over, we still see Farseer Headhunter versus Archmage Rifle. Wait a minute. How is this Archmage? Is this Sharky playing hidden? It's a great amount, or was a great amount of rifles, to be honest. But Lajuk, he's already on the way to tier 3. He got super defensive burrows, love that
Player's
position.
forces are under attack.
And then he's gonna get Torrent. And as the research facility of the Warcraft scene has figured out, a rifle needs 11 more kills, shots to kill a Torrent. That's a big benefit for the Torrent. And we've seen a Torrent mirror earlier today already. So far, we don't have the biggest army for Lajuk anymore, but of course he's tech-in and has other priorities. He got the level 3 fast there, which is great. And we got ourselves a little bit of a skirmish. That means Archmage can't really level. I don't think Lajuk is too unhappy rotating headhunters out if he can replace them for XP and then of course freeing up the space for Torrent.
A player's
Because
force
Torrent will hard counter the rifles and nothing can hard counter the Torrent except Griffins, and we're, you know what, we're kinda halfway to Griffins. It's a very transitionary matchup nowadays, huh? I don't hate that. You think on tier 3 there should be a button to get back to tier 1, but to give him resources?
A player's forces are under
Like
attack.
the dismantle button to start anew? You know, people always wish they had some buttons in the tavern for some random stuff. The Witties and Soul 8-Man. I think you gotta think a little bit outside the box.
A player's forces are under attack.
Should be looking at the score in case something's up. TC3, Bossier 3, Ancestral Spirit, and Shadow Hunter. So, is Rolex going Firelord then? No.
A player's
Lajuk Big Pro, he started to playing 2 years ago? Really? He's a talent. Ey, Le Craft, ça va. Yeah, Torrent, Pulverized, Ancestral Spirit is up.
under attack.
Rolex took a little bit of time. He doesn't, like, there's nothing that he got from his tier 3. I think. I mean, Paladin coming. But that's about it. Tricky situation. I don't think tier 3 gives you much when you don't have Griffins. Feels like you gotta get Griffins in multiple matchups. Who wins the cup? My man Tiesiok. I have faith. I love brother Jens, but we gotta cheer for Tiesiok. I don't think has any orc ever won this cup. I'm not sure. Ay, 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 the Stomp and the Chain Lightning and the Torrent. It's very little supply, but you know. Torrent Smash. Hex. Kill! Nice! Oh, and the Speed Scroll. Can he get away? He should. No, not against the Clap. God damn, this is a slobber knocker. Everything's super hurt. One Pulverize is kill. Hit him. No, he's running. You have to hit. There we go. Kabounce. Dude, Pulverize is such an awesome attack. Oh my god, poor Rolex, man. This is so nasty. Yeah, Mountain King is naked now. Hell, he has no mana. Wolves are hungry. Oh, save. Jesus. What a sick fight. If that's the future of Orc vs Human, let's go. I have no idea how humans are supposed to win this in the long run, but let's go. I vote for Lucy, Shiba, Sweden, Taxi. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah, Lucy has chances. But then there's Tiesiok, God Gamer. I'm not too sure if like breakers are the answer to Torrent, guys. You know, I'm often wrong with what I say. Obviously, you guys tell me every time. But breakers versus Torrent is an interesting one. Summon steal technology. Yeah, if only you could steal the Torrent when they have been resurrected. What else? Griffins! And what else? Shaki, are you drinking again? We told you not to drink.
Players' forces are under attack.
Unga Bunga Orc, man. This looks so much fun. It's good to see more Torrent across the board.
A player's forces are under attack.
When was the patch where the Torrent got buffed? 3 months? Roundabout? Let's go, Orc Smash! Poor Rolex, man. Good spell usage. April, right? Aye. Boink. Boink. I mean, at least the breakers can't be stomped and chain litten. GG. GG! And Lajuk close ahead 2-0. Impressive. Yeah, but straight up, breakers weren't really a thing. As a lifelong Orc fan, it's so nice to be big chunky ass boys to be used frequently. Love the Torrent patch. You know what? It's a good shakeup. It's a good shakeup. Good to see you cheer, Grady. So, our bracket is getting a little more up to date. What do we got? Lucy's in the next round still. Tiesiok is starting his round of 16. Probably say here. Jens is still waiting. Olexi and BSK, they played a long series. Ox, of course, moving on. After D, I gotta wait a little bit. Soima also waiting for Ido and Mr. Winner. I'd love to know how an Ido Mr. Winner series is looking like. Let's see. Are they on game 3? They're on game 2. Started 9 minutes ago. You know what? You know what? Let's go. Let's go and see the boys. I could just spend an entire day watch this round of 16. So many cool matches. Mr. Winner versus Ido Boy. What's the score though? Gotta figure that out. And a 2. Mr. Winner takes the dub. Mr. Winner is ahead. Ido Boy struggling. Ay 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 ay. Must be Humba. This patch, this is the patch, 10%. You fool think the 10% are worth more than the basically magic immunity? Than the resistance skin? The 10% would never matter if you could still sheep them or slow them. You're a fool, Sharky. It's holidays, right?
A player's forces
Now?
are under attack.
They don't do you any good. Yeah, you lost touch to reality. The boy with the crippy, of course. I mean, the good thing about facing Mr. Winner is you never have to scout. Muss weg, Aquariumklingel. Let's go, 45 months. Still one of the greatest nicknames.
A player's forces are under attack.
I saw Ido in gym yesterday. That was a surprise. Royalty hanging with the peasants. Super fast stream. We're catching up to the life state. Oh, look at these around, but also look at the potion. Yeah, maybe Ido is learning a thing or two from the gym community.
A player's forces are under attack.
In the real gym, nah, Ido is too rich to work out himself. He gets implants. He gets muscle implants instead of working out. So Mr. Winner with the classic 2014 rifle push. And I gotta say, with tower support and DK support and surrounds like this, things are looking better for the boy. It's basically do or die for Mr. Winner. Yeah, should be Ido's meta for a while. He is out-leveled a little bit. But also, of course, due to the fact that his DK just spawned for that solid progress. Does double crypt ghouls, man. Gotta love it. As long, like, with the 10% damage reduction of water elemental versus ghouls, maybe you can brute force ghouls. The world is changing, everybody. And we see it every day. The greatest patch of all time. At least it got people talking. So many discussions. He doesn't even know that. Oh no, he will figure this out in like 2027. But there's been a piercing damage reduction. After it get reverted? Why would it be reverted? Oh, that impale, dude! Close to perfect. Ido's impales are a thing of beauty. Absolutely. His supply numbers are a-okay. Need some more mana though. If only he had a shop here, man. Didn't pool anything, but we survived till tier 3 and destroyers are there. He bought the Wand of Negation! Ido knows what a Wand of Negation is. That's a surprise. That is shocking, actually. Yeah. Bye water elementals. Ripperino. dash. Oh, no coil! Ay, 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 it was ready. But Mr. Winner is one base, and he can't break Ito. He bent him. But it's still up. Two base up.
A player's forces are under attack.
The boy holding on. Clinging to his tournament life is what he does. Great idea by myself to make this best of 3. Sometimes you gotta pat yourself on the back.
Under attack.
Ito is scouting for an expo. That is of course ridiculous. Mr. Winner would never play 2 bases. Surround, readjustment. Oh, Ito Pog! The perfect Cryptlord movement. The boy still got it, man. In Germany we say Eigenlob stinkt. I did shower today. I used deodorant twice today.
A player's forces are under attack.
I can't afford it. In Germany we say fast dir selber an die Nase, du Wicht. So I want to see exactly these impales, man. Why is he playing ghouls? So don't argue with logic when watching Ito games. Ito is the guy who played Worms against Mass Headhunters in like 2015. He's just vibing. If he plays ghouls, then he plays ghouls because he wants to play ghouls.
Player's forces are under attack.
And who could blame him? It's fun. These impales. Yeah, the priest got a lot of healing to do. And Mr. Winner is getting demolished here from the tier 3. He just has the G button. Oh, 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 coil. Nine! 809! Ah, classic German destroyer morph. Wonderful, both at the same time. Trying to get out of the surround. Katapot, yeah, thank you for the tier 2, mate. That's amazing. Oh! That Archmage on 0 XP. Yeah, Mr. Winner has 3 rifles and 2 priests. That is not ideal. Ito is out there to make a statement. He is building A-bombs now. With 3-1 upgrades. It is a classic German destroyer push, right? Like, no players from any other nation are morphing their destroyers at the same time. It's always the Germans. 5-5 heroes though. Imagine what a bunch of ghouls could do to this base. Put it in your head. Don't let go of the thought. Beautiful. Five, 4, 3. Damn, Ido is min-maxing, sending the Cryptlord to the side. And gets the Katka's pipe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I smell a game 3, everybody.
A player's force
At least we get heroes now. Paladin. But I don't see a bright future for this Paladin. He got a crosshair right on his forehead. Nice 17-minute tier 3 timing. Mr. Bo Zipper, you sign up next time and show us a better tier 3 timing. You think you're better than Mr. Winner? I don't see winner in your name. To be fair, he played a tier 2 push. Of course, it's Mr. Winner. Bit sad that he moved away from his one base Knight Gyro Griffin play. And Ido has everything. Ido has 18 items. Oh! All destroyers go! He's supply blocked. Okay, so that statue is a bit useless. Trying to flood. I keep telling you, man, these impales are insane! The damage by Ido, look at him go! Impale, Nova, destroyers, orb, everything! Oh my god, it's a slaughter! Bro, Mr. Winner has to check his installation if the human army files are still there. Jesus Christ! Total annihilation. That was insane. Ido boy, God gamer, man. God gamer. Well, game 3 coming up in a bit. In the... Oh, I gotta rename this to... Water. Huh? Lucy in the quarters, waiting for TS Yoko Alex. Sonic and Lajuk playing already. Jens also just started. Defeating BSK. Damn, that's a feat. Ox waiting for Jens and Alexi. And Ido or Mr. Winner will face Soima. The boys still got it, man. After all the champagne in the past couple of months when he was on holiday, he still got it. Very impressive. Would love to see Jens playing. Yeah, he's gonna lose the grand final versus Tiesiok. You will see him there. But we gotta decide the series. Jens is the highest MMR player, and His opponent is probably the lowest MMR player remaining in the tournament. So we save that. Let's go. I lost 1-2 while you made it best of 3. Would have moved into the next round. Mr. BSK, don't blame me for your shortcomings. Not bad, man. Not bad. Oh, he's 2K? Okay, maybe Alex is lower, but... Leshka is a beast. Looks like he has a little fan base. We will see a lot of night elves in this cup. Guys, that's a given. We will. There's no dodging night elves. So we stick with the few non-night elf matchups that we got in this tournament. It is the Edo boy, and therefore you don't have to guess what the first hero is. It's the Crypt Lord always. And it's an expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
All games are on Flow TV though. If you want to watch or stream or whatever, feel free. Everything's accessible, everything up for grabs. What a cool lineup today. I'm still hyped about it. So, Mr. Winner is creeping his expansion. This could, to the uneducated eye, it could look like an expansion. But the true Warcraft fans, they know Mr. Winner can't expand. He's gonna grab a pile of gold, gonna move back, playing one base. As he did the past 20 years. An anonymous user coming in with 5 gifties. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you Jack Nicholson? Be honest. I would love that. That is sick, man. Thank you. Loved your Joker. Still the goated Joker to me. Wait, we dash him out. Nice round. Attempt, but dodged. Is the winner in solid shape, I gotta say. He regained some MMR, right? Compared to what I've seen last time from him. Usually the strength of the Crypt Lord is like to pounce back. Oh, dude. These impens. These surround rearrangements. Edo didn't lose a step.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both players vibing. That's what they always do. Mr. Winner likes the pressure play. It was like it kind of shook the Warcraft scene to its core when he switched from rifle push to tier 3 rush. Mr. Winner is a person who invents the right strategy, and when it's becoming meta, he moves away from it. He's sowing, but he's not reaping. And it looks like Ido has an unlimited amount of impale. Also, of course, Mr. Winner, the best chicken dance in the scene. Undoubtedly. Yeah, you can say about Mr. Winner what you want, but he has a good mind for army compositions. Maybe not so much about timings and economy and stuff. But army compositions and theory craft, he got that down to a T. He is under pressure though. Nice last hit. Cryptlord didn't get anything here. And the Water Elemental still strong, especially alongside the Double Claw. This is not without problems, man. Both players know exactly what the other is doing, right? Must be. Mr. Godfather. You're still asking the W question in Ido's games. That is a mistake. The answer is always vibes. He goes by his gut. And I respect that a lot. Look at this beautiful ghoul flank. 1 rifle, 2 rifle, 3 rifles. Why would he go out when he can just finish the job at home? Ido is a very wealthy man, 25 yachts. He let his opponent come to him to save him some effort. Oh, Mr. Winner rip! Archmage wrecked. This is still closed. This might be Ido in the quarterfinals. Herr Geierfürst, ich danke dir. Much love, welcome Raiders. We are broadcasting competitive Warcraft, our own weekly cup. We got a Korean in Lucy. We got a handful of wonderful people in that will duke it out here today. Some high class shit. We got people from all over the world. We got Australia. We got Europe, Asia, South America. And I think Neo is from the US. So we got them continents, man. We got a lot of continents. What Mr. Winner doesn't have is a first hero, which is a bit of a problem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ido with the shredder. It's kind of funny how he goes mass ghouls and then still goes shredder. I just burped a little bit and felt like an entire clover of garlic said hello. Oh Jesus, he's my co-caster now. Yeah. You are so lucky that smell doesn't transmit via microphones. You're welcome, Godfather. I know that's always very important to you.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's the weekly cup early rounds, right? We're gonna loosen things up a little bit here. Imagine there's people who don't like garlic. That's like people who don't like cheese.
A player's forces are under attack.
Watch Happy Gilmore yet? Nope. I watched Guy Ritchie's Sherlock Holmes yesterday. It was better than I remembered. I don't like either of those. Yeah, Dr. Larai, that you're a little bit weird, we know. Since you tried to gaslight me into that white flag story. Yeah. Nah. It's kind of funny with the Sherlock. Oh wait, we should probably look at this push because this is Mr. Winner's on the way to tier 3 push, patented. Ito is a great mana user. There's rarely a time where he holds on to spells. He's just blasting them. Oh, I got a DM. What's up there? Off we go. Nice cyclone by Mr. Winner. Sometimes his rifle position is just fascinating. Ito is really good also at getting like max value out of spells. These Nova, these impales. So if anyone can tell me why on earth you would push during a tier 3 transition and take the fight, I'd be a very happy man. So Ito is winning for sure. And Undead Sappers, he is an entertaining person, this Ito boy. He just is. That's why people love him. And he's still checking for Mr. Winner expansions. That's so cute. So regarding Sherlock, this came out pretty much exactly the same time as the BBC TV series, right? And back then the BBC TV series was all the hype and the Guy Ritchie movies were like kinda meh. And now, like a decade later, the movies still hold up and the TV series is kinda trash. Funny how that works.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel people got a little bit sick of Benedict Cumberbatch. In general. Maybe he was too present. It's Robert Downey Jr. Yes. So what are we doing with the sappers, Ito? And where are... Oh!
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god, please use them in the fight. Just blow up the rifles or militia. Oh, please use them. Oh, I don't think we're gonna see it. Zappers might live. This might be the first time where Zappers actually live. Oh, wait a minute. Come. What's he going for? Use him in a fight. Yeah. Here. Here. To the right. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, big Ito boy. Phenomenal. Okay, today we learned you need 5 sappers without masonry to get the kill. I didn't know that. Oh, he still has one. Here he comes. Here he is. Come on, finish the job, boy. There we go. Kaboom. I'm so glad we watched this game. I have never seen this in my life. He sappered the castle. Big joy. What a game. What a game. Ito moves through. Well done. Great usage of sappers. Ito is an influencer. What can I say? Bro, he said he's on holiday, but he was just in Warcraft boot camp, it seems like. Coming up with new plays. 5 sapper castle bomb. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So he moves through. It's up against Soya now. And it looks like we got our entire quarterfinal. We got Tiesiok versus Lucifer. We got Sonic versus Lajuk, who are playing for a while already. Jens versus Ox and Soima versus Ito. So... Tiesiok Lucy. Given that we'll very likely have a lot of Night Elf coming up. Actually, Soima Ito is close. Jens is the big favorite versus Ox. And Sonic is the favorite versus Ladi. Might only have 2 Night Elves in the semis. But yeah, Tiesiok Lucy, right? What do you think, chat? Should have impaled Coilnova Master for the MK next time. Yeah, I was hoping you're gonna backstab like rifle casters. But you know what? It was way funnier to blow up the castle. From an entertainment perspective, you did 100% the right thing. With the anticipation of then the 5th sapper. Great Warcraft. Just great Warcraft. Dude, your impales and novas are insane today. What the hell? Like, they're always great, obviously. But extra special today. Yeah, guys, I think we're in for the Tiesiok Lucy treat. And Ido used the Wand of Negation. Can't believe it. That he knows what this item is. Game 1 is up already. For quite a bit. I think I'm gonna fast forward a little. More people should be like Ido. Game would be in a better state. That's for sure. When did they start? I can't see it anymore. Man, what a day. We see a Night Elf play 20 Talon Crows versus human, and an Undead play 5 Sappers versus human. Unbelievable. So I think we're gonna like somewhat skip the early stage where it's just creeping. We got Tiesiok God Gamer versus Lucy. Good to see Tiesiok in the weekly, man. I just love his style. So he got good damage already with the circle and the claw. Wonder if Lucy even is the favorite here. He's very hit or miss, right? But we're getting some kills here. I think we're like 12 minutes delayed or something. So we'll try to catch up as much as possible before the big fights are coming. I will surely slow down. Yes, you got another item and another kill. God Gamer, as I said. Best European orc? Him or Cash? Or Francis? Shadow Hunter, a little bit of a trap. Can he reach? Oh, if he catches him with the hex there. But yeah, Tiesiok straight up Wyvern. Interesting. I thought that's not his style. Oh, he knows what to do though. Dirty, dirty creep manip. Dirty, dirty creep manip. And the Sobi mask. So nice. Lucy still answers this with Gargs. Alright. Let's see what we can get. First Wyvern, kinda nuked here immediately. Good start for Lucy. 2 Wyvern down. Engaging without Envenomed Spears, maybe a bit ambitious after a good early game. Love that the Lich is bringing Wand of Negation against the Hex. Because this is such a big power spike for orcs usually. Just Hex Blade focus. But if you dispel the Hex, that's what you get. Did someone look it up? When was Wand of Negation introduced? Did anybody look that up? And look it up. Yeah, with Control C, you still get the Blade Master and I can look things up. Ah. That was June 2024. Yo, it took us legit 13 months to add the right icon. Thank you, Mr. Bo. Okay, Lucy is looking fine, huh? Blade Master a bit underleveled. Shadow Hunter severely underleveled. Is it Alk? Lucy going Alk? Is there a chance that I'm seeing every flying unit today? I've seen Dragonhawks, Griffins, Talons, Gargs, Chimeras, Destroyers, Hippos and Hippo Riders. What am I? I'm missing worms, bats. Oh, there's a bat. I'm missing worms. And Fairy dragons. Yeah, I saw gyros too. That's rare. Now someone has to say, but Neo, what about the Hawk of the Beastmaster? Yeah, that doesn't count. And then someone says Phoenix, and I say that doesn't count either. And then you say, what does even count? And then we argue. It's gonna be a mess. Pretty classic cool timing. Ooh, Acid Bomb Nova. Lovely heal wave, but only level 1. No cement, no spikes. Oh, almost no Shadow Hunter. It's a miracle that he can dodge out there. Blade Master was ready to pop him out. But yeah, losing the burrows here is really, really, really bad. Good spell usage by Lucy. Don't you need some Banshees? Nah, all you need is Coil Nova, brother. Having cement is cardinal sin. But okay, it's Wyvern, we'll see. Lucy shouldn't get too much XP from all these kills here. Nice crits though. That's a big crits, no? For okay, you got plus 13 or something. This is a little less explosive than I thought it would be, to be honest. Lucy is playing fine. Lich, rip. Okay, without the Lich, nice hex by Tiesiok. He is a damn fighter. A fighter who will get a coil to the face soon, most likely. Tiesiok pretty much only has his heroes. That's it. Half the supply. Still bit of damage. If he were level 5, maybe there's a chance. Mr. Vess, you missed Grande Entertainment. You missed Edo Boy using 5 sappers to blow up Mr. Winner's castle. It was wonderful. It was one of the best Warcraft esports moments of the year.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tiesiok is playing dual hero Dota. There's no way Lucy should win this. Lose this. And Tiesiok agrees with me, as people should.
Town is under siege.
And I didn't expect this, to be honest. Playing in the middle of the night. Legendary Lucy. Still got it, man. Showing the kids how it's done. He played well. He played well against the Wyvern. But yeah, maybe not too much TSYOK style, I'd say. As soon as you said there's no way Lucy should lose, this TSYOK tapped out. That's why they call you the prophet. That's what I always say, Simon. What I always say. So we can fast forward again a little bit. Lucy with the 1 and the O. I'd love TSYOK to bring this back, man. He is a dream candidate for a final here. For me. Jens on the other side, of course, the big favorite. What do we got this time? Fastier. Yeah, that should be more TSYOK style.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very creative player, very adaptive player as well. Couple of adjustments here in War 3 Champions Season 20 finals. He was incredible. Just everything coming together. Oh, that timing by Lucy though. Oh, that hurts so bad. He wanted to play Wyvern again, huh? And that will slow him down. Just as we slowed down the game. Lucy is incredibly far ahead in tech. Oh wait, it's Barracks.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's double Barracks. He cancelled this. Oh damn. But before it was Beastery, right? It was double Beast. No, it wasn't. It was always double. Dude, I did the same mistake a week ago. I need to go to Barracks Beastery School. I shit you not, I'm getting old. Yo, Lajo, good run, mate. Good run, GG. We saw your games versus Rolex. Sick that was. Yeah, so we note I'm an idiot. We are headhunters now. I thought it might have been a fake. I need replay versus Elf. Well, good news for you, there's a lot. Just a rip, let it die. Well, it's a cheap and fast revive. I didn't see that coming, everybody. I didn't see that coming. Damn, Lucy is looking fine. DK is quite outstanding. And then, of course, the bad news is it's not Wyvern, but Headhunters. And you scale pretty well into Headhunters. Lucy goes Lich second, though. That's a sigh of relief for TSYOK. Nothing game-breaking has happened. Oh, isn't it funny how Orcs can lose their heroes on tier 1 and the game is still running? Imagine that happened to a DK. Oh my god. Level 3 Death Knight with offensive coils versus Headhunters is looking pretty promising, I gotta admit. But hey, nothing that a good old Tauren can't fix. Lucy with his signature cannibalize move. Can't find his opponent though. So we get the bull for additional crowd control to protect the headhunters a little bit. SH3, nice. Level 40k really doesn't do too much. We could maybe be roaming at this stage. Vesti, what is up? With the mana, not too bad. This is a bestiary, right, chat? Just that we're all on the same page. I'm not hallucinating. We're all seeing the same.
Forces are under attack.
Bestiary, right? Good. Well, Lucy shows a bit of style and goes Crypt Lord. Okay, interesting time. Crypt Lord isn't out yet. Frenzy isn't done yet. But that's the downside of headhunters. They walk. They don't fly. He still gets it though. That was lovely. Taking a statue out, always so much worth, so much value. So what are you doing with this bestiary? Is it just Kodo? Yeah. Kodo and upgrade. And range. Semi-expected Tauren, actually. Well, well, well. Let's see. The Stomp was nice. The Crippy is basically doing the same job as the TC does. Just a different stun. Good right clicks. Very tanky. Faster. TP? Not necessary when you have a heal wave. And the statue position is outlandish. But the heroes, man. The heroes. Sweet heal wave. SH! Saves himself into the shadows. Revealed. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. The heal wave was on cooldown, right? So that's a long retreat now. He doesn't have the revive. If he goes to the tavern, waits a little bit, pops the potion, uses the heal wave, maybe there's a chance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Great minds think alike. This could backfire though. Oh, he doesn't hit the TC with the heal wave. No!
Players' forces are under attack.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. What's even left? 5 ghouls, a statue. Levels, of course, fine. Big mana potion gone. We still got a bunch of headhunters. I think we're Gucci. Just the question, how well do you scale with headhunters?
A player's forces are under attack.
Don't have a tiny. What did he invest into? Kodo upgrade and defend upgrade. No orb either. A new TP most likely, huh?
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Blow up the shop. There's again no cement. The hex just a tiny bit too late. We need so much damage. Oh man, heal waves to the rescue, but a very limited amount of them. The stutter stepping needs to be crazy, otherwise ghouls take over. And it seems like ghouls are taking over. Without Tauren, very, very tricky matchup that is. And without a high level chain lightning. Good destroyer kill actually. I'm waiting for the coil. Ah. Juicy fast here. Not using them. Very back and forth game. But Tiesyok is running out of options. DK is close to 5. He still got the mana stone. Guaranteed kill. Not enough for the level up. Scam. But yeah, Tiesyok on his last leg. One of Europe's finest gamers is getting beaten by a former world champion. As he kills the cow. And the Farseer is just waiting for another annihilation. Knockout. Hot damn, Lucy. 2-0ing Tiesyok. GG. Oof. That was brutal. I had high hopes. But basically start to finish, win for Lucy here. Impressive. Very impressive. Sad to see my man Tiesyok go. Because life is better with more Tiesyok in it. But you can't have it all. You can't have it all. Instead, we have an undead in the semifinal. It's Lucy versus Sonic. Jens is still playing Ox, and Ido and Soima should also be playing. So I would advise, guys, if you don't mind, we go Sonic versus Lucy. The semifinal is starting now. Then we take the other semifinal, and then the grand final, and then we get the best of all worlds. How about that? Sounds awesome. I thought so too. Determined. 5. Determined. And that is the rest of the week for you guys on the screen. If you lovely people want to help us out, we are partnered this month with OperaGX, the gaming browser. And it got some quality features for you gamers out there. It had a built-in VPN, a built-in ad block, and a power limiter, basically, for the browser. You can limit the RAM, you can limit the CPU, you can limit the network while you're gaming so it doesn't clog up your machine and all the focus is on your game when you're in-game, of course. Has a Discord integration, has a Twitch integration, and it's all customizable. Every download with our link helps out the channel a lot. Our goal is 450. We're currently sitting at 399 for a while. I feel like they don't count weekends, guys. So every download matters. Help us out. We got a couple of days left to fulfill the goal, and would just be amazing. Exclamation mark OperaGX. With that said, we are waiting for the next game to start. I think Lucy is taking breaks, right? I can only imagine. All games that are left are good. Yeah, Jens versus Ox. Is that game 2? Should be. Jens has won map 1. They are on map 2. Hence is probably to wait a little bit, knowing the Edo matchups. Edo started his quarterfinal 20 minutes ago, so basically the early game of game 1 is over. I see Mr. Leshka is a little bit of a meme in the 8-man community, or a famous player. What's that about? I must have missed that. How did I miss that? I watched so many ape streams. Someone educate me. Is that like a new Blade Zupa? Just a player that we follow? Hard to keep track. I had a good giggle with one of the recent 8-man shorts. So 8-man on YouTube.
We are looking at one of the greatest Chinese tournament Warcraft 3 organizers. His Warcraft 3 name is BBC, yes, you heard it right. He streams on Chinese TikTok with an entire crew. So this him during his stream. His co-caster Magic Yang, the guy that created Mass Talos build versus Orc in like 2004. Also Miss Lady, as I call her, Miss Noisy. And every stream she has a different hat. But what is the most important, Mr. BBC is real entertainer. What is he doing? What is this? We're making it go, making it go. Pretending to be a bear? Pretending to be a bear?
Chinese broadcasts are different, guys. Chinese broadcasts are surely different. In a good way, obviously. So, Soima and Edo game 1 is over. And Edo wins! Oh, we might get 2 undeads in the semifinal. Ay, 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 ay. After Lucy was in the final last time. Godfather in shambles. He loves to meme in our FFA nights. How did the undeads perform in the weekly? How did the undeads perform here? Well, looking good. Looking pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Godfather is always very vocal. Our game has started. In 3 minutes, we're good to go. So if you need to stock up on snacks or drinks, like another rogue, maybe, do it now. What a nice sequence we got here. Nice little games. Pretty much start to finish. Seriously, fun from round 1 on. We just had good games. And now we can see both semifinals, and then we can see the final. Scripted. All scripted. Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup isn't real, everybody. It's not real. Best entertainment on a Sunday evening. Mr. Vesti, that disqualifies you for being a German if your standard answer is not Tatort. But I thank you. Of course. Tatort, German Sherlock Holmes, basically. Come back from a late shift. Great to have you ready for Dampf ablassen. Käfer Lukas, behave in the chat. I don't want to time you out for too much Dampf. What is Tatort? Basically German Sherlock Holmes. Pretty much the equivalent. A true fan would have known that there have been no new Tatort since early June. A true fan wouldn't mind if a Tatort is old or new. He just watches Tatort. And if that's from 1972 or if that's from July 2025, a true fan wouldn't care. "30 seconds till game time." To be honest, I think I watched one Tatort in my life, decided it's not for me, and moved on with my life. But I lived... Oh no, that wasn't Tatort. I lived in a street where one of these criminal TV series was filmed. Forgot the name. Super annoying. They always blocked the entire street for some trash TV stuff. Ridiculous. Oh no, game's over. Oh, they need a rehost. Okay, then it's already in 5. What's your favorite race to play currently? I play very, very, very little. And if I play undead. And that has been the case for the past 22 years. So, I'm an undead. I'm an undead. Always will be. Still thinking about starting a Night Elf arc. Just to prove people wrong. And to prove me right. So, 2 absolute loose cannons are meeting in the Weekly Cup. And that is Lucy. And that is Sonic. Let's go. Who's wilder? Who's more loose? Who's the bigger cannon? Who's the big Bertha? Nobody can predict what's happening in this game. Nobody. Ever wonder why you pick a specific race? Dude, it was really weird. I bought the game. And the dude at the electronics store put a head on my head. It was a really old one. And he started to talk to me and then decided that I'm supposed to be an undead. And I have followed that advice ever since. I don't think there was anything I could have done. Didn't that happen to you when you bought the game? It was really creepy, but you follow along when you're a kid.
A player's forces are
So,
under attack.
we got a warden on Concealed Hill. Of course, it's not your classic warden map, everybody.
Town is under siege.
And we just fire away. This is just to set a statement, right? Like, there's no huge value in killing an acolyte. Takes a little bit of vision away, gives you like
Forces are under
a couple of
attack.
XP points. It sends a message though. But to have a real answer, I watched my first pro game, like playing the campaign, Love the twist of Arthas. Loved the undead there already. Saw my first pro games. Saw the Coil Nova. I basically saw a DK and a Lich winning against 80 food rifle casters. And that's when I fell in love with the undead. Was the Mad Frog versus King Crimson game on Twisted Meadows, a legendary one. And then I was an undead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is undead Gryffindor? I think undead is Slytherin. Night elves are obviously Hufflepuff. Like, no discussion about that. No discussion. Undead would do a nice Ravenclaw as well. I don't know. It's tough actually. So Knight of Hufflepuff is set to me. What's the characteristic of Slytherins? Like ambitious, right? Since humans are always thriving for more gold and high tech, humans could be Slytherin.
A player's forces are
But Orc have serpent wards. That fits also. Sonic, by the way, dabei. Of course. Humans are Gryffindor. Strong salsa. Humans also a bit evil though with the tanks and all. Is human gameplay really honorable? I don't think so. I think the only honorable gameplay is undead, of course, from my perspective at least. We don't base lame like tanks and raiders. Especially Ted Fiend players. Ted Fiend players are true Gryffindors to the core.
under attack.
Orc is the honorable race? What? They have an upgrade to be dishonorable. They steal your items away. Where is that honorable?
A player's forces are under attack.
Wyvern lame. They poison their enemies. Yeah, orcs don't really fit a category. Didn't Arthas kill his father? Arthas did nothing wrong. That's lore. Oh, unfortunate coil. Undead players are not the most clever or the most cunning. You say that to Happy's face. How much honor is in Coil Nova?
Player's forces are
A
under
lot. I can't get over the fact that there's people in the world And if you're one of them and you have fun, more power to you that play Quidditch in real life.
Are under attack.
And they put this like the broom, they put the broom between their legs. And they hobble over a field. That's so funny. I think without the broom it would be quite fun. But with the broom, that's just... Why?
Players force
But hey. Yeah, that's a thing. That is absolutely a thing.
town is under siege.
Nice little snipe, man. Sonic accelerating like crazy with that Warden. Love to see it.
Players forces are under attack.
Dude, it feels...
Mister, I am 6 beers in. Here, please enjoy your 6 beers.
Thank you very much. $30 by Mr. Backhead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very happy that you are enjoying your Sunday with me. You have been a very positive addition to the chat lately. Always posy vibes. Love to see it. I gotta warn you though that it's alcohol-free beer for me. I hope you don't mind. I will enjoy that. You, of course, do you. That's sick, man. Thank you. Alchemist, huh? Interesting choice, to be honest. I don't hate it. Because Sonic will probably retrain to Fan at some point, right? And then Yield Spray is awesome.
Are under attack.
I still think Yield Spray level 1 is underrated. It's so good. Well, even food. Strong Warden versus Tri-Hero though. How good are Fiends versus Bears when there's no Destroyers? Lucy just skipped Destroyer upgrade. What the hell? Does this make any sense to you? Cause you know, Warden can't attack Destroyers. Destroyers are really good versus Bears. Now, there we go. Delayed after the A-bomb. But yeah, but before I got ruthlessly distracted by the generous Mr. Backhead Dono, did you see that Sonic is bald for like a week or so? I think he got faster in game. He got the aerodynamics. It feels like 100 MMR roundabout. Alchemist falls, no healing no more, Warden with the rejuve. Sonic is playing a goddamn fine game. Link. Oh, that's exactly his lifestyle. But, oh, we got death packed. Nice attempt to a save. As the Lich is getting a couple more kills here and there. Quick on his feet, this Lucy guy. I think the mentality about Hufflepuff as dumps is entirely wrong. They have humble mentality, but their human qualities are way higher than others. That's why I say the Night Elves are the Hufflepuff. You get me, Dizzy. The Lawlights, the Kevins, the Jens. Bad apples in all the houses. Eh? And also they're very good at like plant stuff. And I mean they're planting stuff all the time. It's a natural fit. Still love that Lucy goes for cannibalize. I think more people should go for cannibalize.
A player's forces are under attack.
My daughter made me take a Harry Potter house test and I ended up in Hufflepuff, which she was excited. So did she. That is lovely. Ah, mate, Hufflepuff people are good people. Dude, what a wild game this is. Whee! This is not gonna be too easy for Lucy to bring it back. He was in a rough spot before, but an even rougher spot now. No mining, Warden level 5. Sonic can do whatever. Sonic can do wherever. And he got the talents up. Not gonna lie, I think I've seen 40 crows today. Every single crow makes me a little bit happier. Nice snipe, not gonna lie. Overshooting a little on damage maybe. But that was a nice snipe coming in with a nasty triple kill. Undead heroes, man. Doesn't matter if you have gold or not. As long as there's Coil Nova, the game isn't over.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Warden. Oh, the staff is on cooldown. No! And we have no weapon. That's problematic. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic is an author, you know, New York best-selling author. I feel like he's working on his sequel. How to Throw a Game is the working title. Against this Warden, it's still gonna be rough. Spin to win! Swing! Did we promise too much? It's just ruthless brawling. Nice dispels here to heal the Destro back up. Really nicely timed. 5.5. He's not facing. No, 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 no. He's not facing ultimates yet. It's like Sonic has to get used to the new Panda Breath of Fire area of effect.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fascinating that this was close for a bit. Warden is backstabbing. Look at her. Go! Such a fun hero. Soima's Warden is level 6? Oh, really? No way! Sonic loses to Warden. As I said, guys, as long as there's Coil Nova. Okay, guys, you were right. It is the best entertainment on a Sunday afternoon, evening, wherever you are. No Expo, huh? Who needs football if you have the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup? Oh, Lucy is on 4 Warcraft. No, where's the 5th? Oh, there it is. He was repairing. Soya 1-1 Edo. Damn, Edo's strong today. Edo smash!
A player's
Oh,
forces are
Edo had
under
the lead,
attack.
right? Soya also strong. Good competition today. Henshin, by the way, you gotta work on these grass patches. That ain't looking too nice, I gotta say. Or map makers. This gotta go. Get the lawnmower. The Renzi.
I realize how time passes only by receiving these resub messages here.
And I love to be your clock and calendar at the same time. Oh no. Ooh, Sonic, be careful, buddy. Love to see Lucy having a heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
Death Pack not too impactful anymore at the moment, right? So that hurts a little bit. It was the necessary answer. And now, one player with a strong nuke, the other player with a big AoE, but then the one player has AoE healing twice, which makes this very, very problematic. I think Lucy saw this late game, long time coming. And he's nuking again. Invuln save, sick. Lich in trouble, Bear's in trouble, Fiend's in trouble, everything's in trouble. Warden close to 6. So close to 6. But yeah, it should be game now. It should really be game now. With the Reju coming in. I can't get used to that Breath of Fire radius. Neither does Sonic. Bomb is lethal, but not enough damage. Sheep block. Love that he uses the Drunken Haze, because it slows you down. I think that's an often overlooked fact about the Drunken Haze, that it's movement speed debuff. Can he reach? He absolutely can. That's a nice place to die. But he's facing a level 6-1 now. Avatar. Very strong. Sonic, in the meantime, is outmined. Due to this harass, there's still 800 gold here. He can get back to 50. He's gonna be at 1,000. Easy. Oh no.
A player's
One of our
forces
viewers
are
is called the Real Beer Vampire, and I had a bunch of garlic today. Be careful. It's dangerous. This can only lead to disaster, no? We are back to Shadow Strike, by the way. And now Lucy knows. He retrained.
A player's forces are under attack.
Didn't he just waste all his mana? For nothing. I'm not sold, man. I'm not sold. Of course, it's a very binary situation now. Lucy's gonna push. Sonic's trying to hold. If Sonic holds, he wins. If Sonic doesn't hold, he loses. That's what it is. The Sonic is mining already. He has to push. And I'm still dead, dude. Can't believe this. Okay, one Warden to rule them all with Shadow Strike. He really wants this Alchemist, but little known fact, Alchemist is really tanky. At least HP wise. Armor not so much. But yeah, there's a lot of Coil Nova coming right down your alley. We do have an Avatar. We are getting some corpses, so every unit that dies will come back. I think he maybe should focus on Acolytes. Finally, Alchemist is down. He started that focus minutes ago. Dryads are getting slaughtered. Sonic seems to be a bit busy with that Warden to get her back. Panda in revive. It's down to the Avatar. It's simply down to the Avatar. Warden back. Another kill. Another summon. Statue down. Oh, that's huge. You need to save this Avatar. You need to save the Avatar. No more mana on Lucy. Sonic might have done it here. If he can stall a little bit more. What's the Warden's target? Oh no! The spirits disappear! So unnecessary! He's going for the DK, but yeah, the A-bombs are living heal potions. Well done, Lucy. He also had an invuln. I don't think Sonic checked that, really. Panda's back in 2 seconds. Oh man, the statue is almost empty. Lich is a beast, of course. It's another unit that he should have. Acolytes, man. It's all free heal potions. And mana potions. $24 supply. He goes Death Pact 2. Now that's something I haven't seen in a while. Sonic is down to heroes and 2 bears. They're basically doctors now. Is the DK running out of mana? And can he kill something? I don't think so. Avatar is back. Still a few corpses, but not too many. Every corpse is a new unit. Cannibalize for corpse removement! Of course! Oh, Erotor, that is so sick. I never thought about this. If you click cannibalize, the corpse is gone. Big true. But it feels like Sonic holds here with 22 food. Unbelievable. Don't throw it away. You worked so hard for this. How's Lucy dispelling Reju? Wand of Negation. This purple icon. 1 charge left. It's nighttime soon. He's unsummoning the graveyard, so also here no corpses.
Forces are under attack.
What a game.
A town is under siege.
There's no acolyte there, right? No. In the Zeppelin. Alchemist back. If he snipes the statue, this should be over.
Players' forces
As we have an avatar cleaning the base. Oh, Sonic never repaired. He had so much gold and resources. Oh, no way.
town is under siege.
So next tricky question for Lucifer. How is he not losing the base race? We get a sapper. Dude, we get so many sappers today. It's only 5 buildings left. Against Panda and Sapper and Avatar. Boom. There's not much HP left. We don't have an acolyte. This gotta be it. Panda can still work. This gotta be it. And Warden. GG. Lucy was defeated, but what a fight, man. Every unit matters. And maybe would have been in trouble if not for that sapper. Grande entertainment, everybody. 29-minute game 1 in our semifinal. It is a prestigious tournament, this Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, everybody. And you fight till the last building to make it work. Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. What a warrior. What a warrior. I said this many times before, if you don't like Sonic games, what is wrong with you? I would have thought Lucy needs a break, but game 2 is already up. Every game of Sonic is a great show. Hell yeah. If you can, support Sonic on his stream. Tune in. Support, support, support. He is a gift. And now his new haircut. Dude looks stunning. Also menacing. Freaking Sonic, man. Love that guy. So, on the other side of the bracket, by the way, we got an updated result. We got Jens and Soya in the semis. That means 1 Night Elf guaranteed in the final. It'd be 2. Mr. Winner vs. Edo, Clash of Titans. Sparta, you have no idea. Edo used 5 sappers to blow up Mr. Winner's castle. It's like that kind of game. Hilarious. Hilarious. So, if you don't want a Knight of Mirror in the final, you gotta cheer for Lucy now. But can you really be angry at a Sonic Jens or Sonic Soima mirror? I don't know. We're blessed. Like, this has been, what is it? 8.5 hours of non-stop great games. I mean, you know, He who calls himself a king is no king and all. But sometimes I gotta drill this in your heads that we gotta be thankful for the gamers that we got in this game. Started with the Tauren mirror. Moved on to 20 crows versus human. Saw an absolute annihilation with the keeper versus 1-2-0 and the keeper wins. Then we moved to 5 sappers versus the human castle. And now we're here. That was my Sunday in a nutshell. So far. So far. If you guys have any recommendations. Oh man, drop kick 2159. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I asked this before, but you're either a wrestling fan or a punk rock fan or both. I like both. And I like you. 10 gifted subs, man. Much love. Much love. And we were... It is the wrestling. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. To me, you're a Kazuchika Okada dropkick. We got an expo. We got a keeper. Think Sonic got a good read on this game, everybody. I have seen many, many undeads crumble under the pressure. Because Treants are real good. Sonic is getting nicely distracted here, though. Gets the kill and turn around. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you. I ran up the phone bill on one of those WWF hotlines as a kid. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. Me too.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
And then it was a 0900 number. The Germans know what that means. Or was it 0990? We all got the jingle in our heads now. 0990 666 666. Oh, and every German knows, boys. Every German knows. Oh yeah, 190 it was. Big true. God, we're freaking old, dude. It is... it is cemented in our memories. You know, the rest of the viewership has no idea what we're talking about. But we got this together, Germans. There's a weird thing. I don't know if that's an international thing, but like teletext, where you hit a button on your remote control and then you get into like... E.g., you can hit 300 on the teletext and then it shows you the program. You know what I mean, right? They had chat rooms in teletext And people to this day are still chatting in these chat rooms on teletext. That's so odd, man. But hey, let's talk about the games. This is a Huntress AP push. It is ghouls, it is hunts, it's APs, and here we go, everybody. First one cancelled. That is a lot of ghouls right now, but that's also free damage. We do have good coils, because Lucy gobbled up the big heal potion. This is Sonic's push for the final. Someone laughed at me today when I said, you know, on paper, hunts kill ghouls. And Don Dolada had to step into my defense. Basically saying, shut up, chatter, Neo is right. In a more eloquent way. As he is. And now we have it here in color, live, on your telly. And Lucy has no TP. And the staff is on cooldown. And his ghouls are crumbling. And I would be very surprised if that's not it. Sick and ruthless Sonic. You know what? That's his haircut. That's exactly the playstyle. Ooh, Dark Ranger, hold on. Can he live? Feed him. Feed him more. Feed the DK. Yeah, let's go. He's fighting so hard, man. He's sacrificing her, it doesn't matter, all for the greater good. He's still stuck. She sacrificed herself for nothing. And it's game. Bold Iron Head Sonic. Plowing through into the grand final. Great Warcraft, man. After the 30-minute banger we had before, this was a little more explosive. But Lucy tried an expansion. Sonic read him like a book that he wrote himself. And then that's game. A great series. A great series. So next up, Jens and Soima. Sonic will see us again in the final. Good to see Soima again in the top 4. We can only imagine what happens in the mirror. They started 7 minutes ago. We can easily catch up. I just have to make sure that this is really their first match. Yes, it is. Yes. No rest for the wicked, everybody. Concealed Hill. Let's go. Feel bad for Lucy, man. He played a good tournament. And he should have made it to the final by getting more. As this is the last weekly before the monthly finals, right? Yeah, he was in the final last week. He participated in 155. He's looking good. Whew. Alrighty. 8.5 hours in. You want more. You always want more. Soima in the blue. Head. Jens, of course, absolute god gamer. He is the War 3 champion. When he shook the world in the final versus Starbuck. Sending him into a slump, into hiatus. Onto the potato farm. Do we know the lore of why Starbuck is going into potato farming? Is that like a family business or something where he helps out? I like that. Like, completely different. Jens with a keeper. Gotta respect that, man. The guts of a person who goes with the keeper against the demon hunter. There is a saying in Germany, by the way, the dumbest farmers have the biggest potatoes. Now we gotta figure out how big are Starbucks potatoes. And then we basically we basically know his IQ then. Keeper Potham. Dude is playing Hippo Riders.
Players' forces are under attack.
He is. With Entangle. Orbs. And Hippo Riders. Yeah, Soima. You gotta find a solution, boy. That's the elf mirror that I live for. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! You can't get the kill, there's the TP. Oh. You know, there's two different kinds of Back to Warcraft casters. He who likes Night Elf Mirror and he is looking at the positive encounters like this right now. And then there's the Back to Warcraft casters, the negative Nancys among us, looking at the bear mirror and focusing on that. I am as always a positive force, looking at this exotic, strategic, varied Night Elf mirror that we see over and over and over again. Night Elf mirror can be awesome. The stigma of bear mirror has to go. Live colorful, I talk to you. Time for the Hippo Riders.
Players' forces are under attack.
Are hippos hidden? Not anymore. You know what? I think I never talked about this, but Hippo Rider icon,
A player's
kinda
forces
ugly.
are under attack.
Don't like it much. It's not ugly, it's functional.
Players' forces
Demon Hunter Boots of Kel'Thuzad is not too bad. But I feel like you need a more solid anti-air solution, no? Lukewarm take. Oh, Mr. Legends, then tell me a hotter take. Come on, step forward.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo, huh? Can't the Expo just be lamed to death? contraire to the Hippo Rider icon, the marksmanship icon is one of the best in the game. It is so pretty. I love how fast Hippo Riders... Can we call it meta? I mean, they're played quite a bit. It's not like the thing to go for, but it's at least part of the meta, right? Of course, only the greatest Night Elves are playing like that. Hence, Lawlight and Jens.
Players' forces are under attack.
And life, right? That was a surprise. It's a cheese. It was a cheese for like 2 decades, but I see it so much now. When is a cheese, and when is it, you know, just a little outside the box, and when is it a style? I'd say when Foggy played it in 2016, that was a cheese, clearly. Proxy Ancients of Wind, attack onto Orc Burrows. This, like, not much of a cheese. According to the icon, the tiger is the priestess. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe the rider is just the Google Maps, giving directions and all. Yeah, got a point. I gotta say, Jens is getting a lot of kills done here. Bear and Archer alike. And Hippo Riders, people are definitely misled by their low attacks. Like the attack value, because their attack speed is really good. I'd be a big fan if we would have DPS values in the game. You know, when you hover over the damage. And if we could get rid of the attack speed and movement speed being displayed as a string. Attack speed fast. What does that say? Nothing! We got an Alchemist, and I really, really like that against the Hippo Riders. What I don't like is the state of the rest of the army. Jens is doing a fine job clobbering the backline down. Naga wrecked. Dude, Jens. God Gamer! Second kill. Bro, there's nothing Soya can do, unfortunately. Nothing. So how do you define cheese? Something Qbert doesn't like. To be honest, this is... I'm losing control of the camera. There we go. This just over. I think you gotta go for talents if you see the hippos. If you see... If you see the many archers, I think. If a demon hunter is outmaneuvered like that, that tells you something. Boom! Jens with the 1-0. Is Searing Arrow greater orb? Depends. Searing Arrow can hit really hard. Yeah, Hippo Riders. Viable strat. Absolute viable strat in 2025 Warcraft. Yeah, it's really good. Think talents can come soon enough. Ooh, next map is Warhail. We've seen mostly regular maps. Now Warhail a bit more outlandish. Soima about to be eliminated, and then we will get our grand final of Jensen Sonic. There's talents you can dismount, but then you can land the talent. We fast forward a little bit. We check Soima blue. All right. But Archer greater talents, but Demon Hunter greater archers. Especially with Fairy Fire. I don't know. We haven't seen that much. Ooh, Soima with the Tavern Hero. Alright, we're getting tricky in here. What's it gonna do? Jens very standard for once.
A player's forces are under attack.
Could it be Dark Ranger? Just throwing it out there. Not very mana dependent.
The town is under siege.
Neither Black Arrow nor Life Drain. Life Drain has become Firelord. Alright.
A player's
SK Hot with Soulburn. Yes, please. So Soulburn, silence against the mana burn, damage mitigation, and spammable. It is pretty aggressive. The Murloc was stolen by Soima. Nice. The Murgirl, sorry. That is minus 26. There is a chance the Demon Hunter does 0 damage now. That is the strength of an early game Soulburn. Disrupting the early creep. Still, item went to Jens, also close to level 2. But now what, Soima? How do you play this? With the Merc himself? So we get a little bit of Creepcraft. Sorby Mask for the Firelord. Oh, a dream. Now we get a little bit of healing as well. At some point, of course, the Demon Hunter will be able to burn, but you can shut him up. Ina calls the Farseer tower push. That's an opinion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did you have a good weekend? Again, I love how they found a niche for the soul burn after basically being non-existent and never seen anywhere in Warcraft 3. A nice silence, a nice damage mitigator, and an island! Oh, B2W boat, everybody! Spam it in the chat! All the subs, B2W boat in the chat! I haven't seen the new camp, actually. It has chain lightning now. Okay. Firelord should be immune to burn. But what about fight fire with fire? Ever heard about that? Oh yeah, we get the boats. That might be a horrible decision,
Players'
though.
forces are under attack.
I'm an NASF division champion. Let's freaking go, dude. Congrats, congrats, congrats.
Town is under siege.
Big kiss on this wonderful forehead. Soima will never, ever, ever, ever scout this. So Jens got a hold, but it's an Ancient of War Rush. If this expo comes up, Jens in a great spot. If not, we go game 3. How's the moon juice? Alright, he did tech, he can go potions. A big chunk of damage would usually be Demon Hunter, of course, but soul burn. Gotta wait till the expo comes in. We have APs. It's hard to crack, really. But at the moment, Jens doesn't have a production building. The Ancient of War is fighting for him. Should the Naga be able to swim? How do you crack this, man? Nature's Blessing ready in a bit. Are you running out? Mining has started. And we get the skeleton orc from the mercenary camp. Oh, that's so great with normal damage against buildings now. Yep, that's the source of damage I can get behind, but also Soima. We're kind of playing all the randoms here. Jens is losing his though, quickly. Big investment. And of course he has double income now. Oh, Soima must think he's so far ahead. And there's no real reinforcements except the mercs. No staff just yet. We got a lot of gold. Naga has to pass the potion. Wonderfully done. Soulburn, also a little bit of damage. Incinerate! Stacks up! There was so much damage! Oh my god!
Forces are under attack.
Any boat savers in the house? It's on the other side though. He hides it. So Soima doesn't know. Now the Naga has to hold alone. Oh, does Jens have to tap out? Is Soima getting the win despite the base? It's rough out there, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Soima is not scaling much. Can this Demon Hunter ever heal? Must be. Okay, potion. 600 gold on Jens. It'd be so funny if he rebuilds
A town
and
is under
sends
siege.
the units via boat to the defense. Can we not get this boat, by the way? Did he break him? What the hell is happening?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
More mercs from the enemy merc camp. He got 700 gold, but no access to the shop anymore, really. Sobi Mask is helping a lot.
Player's forces are under attack. A town
That doesn't help at all. We get the supply block, but Moonwells are finishing. I don't even know where he built them. Oh, in the base, far in the back. Okay, AP down. When is Soima running out of speed? He backstabs with the APs. Oh, nice. He got a good group of mercs now. Everybody has so many mercs. The hell's going on? Demon Hunter needs potions. I don't know if they're in stock, but he absolutely needs potions.
A town is under siege.
It's somewhat hard to build here on Warhail, right? Especially when so little is crap. Glaives are coming to close it out. But have you ever seen glaives swimming? I don't. And this is so calm. Yeah, there's the shop. Exactly. Demon Hunter is level 4 with double ring and belt.
Town is under siege.
He's so tanky. But then there's Soulburn. But that's how fast you can kill an archer. Look at that. It's a 13-minute Ancient of War Rush, by the way.
A player's forces are under
And he
attack.
sees the shop. No, he didn't! Because he doesn't have Ultra Vision. Nobody has Ultra Vision. And a new round of mercs. Oh man, double heal scroll, double TP. Finally he could access the shop again. He's broke now though. And this is why Warhail games are just so awesome all the time. Ayo, Captain Jens. He is very likely to win this. With the new mercs, he clobbers one of the glaives. The mercs! Level 4.3 already. Naga has Fork Lightning again. Oh no! Soima is gonna kick himself so hard when he sees that X4. And he's extinguishing the Fire Lord. What a genius hold, man. You can't crack the Chilean wall. God Gamer. How did we play Warcraft 3 for 20 years without Jens? Where has he been? How did we survive without Jens games in our lives? He's winning with a boat, 3 Storm Reaver Shaman, 2 Mer Girls, and 2 Skeletal Orc Grunts.
A player's forces
And 26 wins. Aha! I can't say this too loud, right? But Jens is on a path to tying up Lawlight as my favorite Night Elf of all time. We go Huntress now. But I think at this point the Demon Hunter is just gonna destroy it all. With Immo, with the rings, with the belt, with the invuln. Redo would be good. God damn. What a sick and entertaining game. The Boat Expo. Not normal. He can kill whatever he wants now with the 7 seconds he got left. Plays it safe though.
player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Schildpad, it's nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're not too disappointed that Carson is
No, we have a player on this niveau, Jens. It's the new Knicker.
the new Knicker. Interesting. You think the play style are reminiscent? Thank you, Mr. Rayman. As I wanted to say, Mr. Schildpad, I hope you're not too disappointed that Carson is again with his band. That was a bold decision for Text 2 Boys. Hey. Legend Nicker, man. I love the guy. Walls are closing in, Soima. For the first time in 18 minutes, Soima is on the defense. He got an expo up as well, that's true. Didn't even mention that yet. I think it's too little, and I also think that it's too late. So, you got a taste of a Jens Night Elf mirror. And I think we shouldn't be too sad that the final is also a Night Elf mirror. That's the Naga down, and that is Soima down. But that, as the kids say, was absolute cinema. Oscar for the best supporting role goes to Soima. GG. Oh, having the presence of mind in this pressure situation to go for both Merc camps and steal the Mercs. So good. If you don't love Jens, then I have no idea if you have any feeling left in your rotten body. Jens, man. Just Jens. Unbelievable. God freaking gamer. And Warhail. How much joy this map brings us with the boats. You not see it that way? To be honest, I don't remember Nicker's playstyle too much. But I don't think of Nicker as such a defensive player. Was rather agile, wasn't he? Jim, I'm gonna ban you for life if you call Jens a patch elf one more time. You're on the thinnest of ices. You'll be out. No appeal. I'm gonna block you for appeals if you slander the God Gamer again. Disgusting chatter. Also Soima, dude. Coming in with Demon Hunter Naga, Ancient of War Rush. How awesome. And freaking Sonic. Playing Warden on Concealed Hill versus Lucy. We are so blessed that we don't have the Robo Elves. But we got really cool elves in Europe. You don't see that, you're just a blind hater. Then you're just a Warcraft 3 racist. That's what you are. So, we have a final coming up, everybody. Jens versus Sonic. Sonic is already tweeting like the showman that he is. Like that. Okay, game didn't start yet, so we have a little bit of time. I need to grab a little bit of water, everybody. I need to stay hydrated. Coming back after 15 years, watching the games during my holidays like it was 20 years old again. Love the stream, keep it up. Better than teletext for sure. Let's go, Hoshi. Thank you, mate. Standing up for the first time in like 3 hours. I need some WD-40 in this old body. Man, we discussed a lot today, didn't we? We discussed food, garlic, how awesome garlic is, how we don't like people who don't like garlic, how there's people who don't like cheese or garlic. Super odd people. What else? Teletext chatters, 0-190 numbers, Quidditch as a real life sport, which Warcraft race is which Harry Potter house, and we still talk about games. How did we fit that all in? Guy Ritchie a little bit. It's good for the Western scene to have upcoming superstars like Jens Rochenmann and Izzy. Can't argue with that, Mr. Rayman. Cannot argue with that. 100% truth. It's 1 minute till grand final. There's no way someone doesn't like garlic or cheese. Pain Chaser, look out in chat when you see someone like Dr. Larai. He apparently doesn't like garlic or cheese. He also tried to gaslight us before. He's a dangerous, dangerous person. Tomorrow's FFA night. I think Remo's doing the afternoon shift. There was a Lin versus Fortitude series today. Hopefully Mr. Remo is casting that. And yeah, FFA night with me and Ulas later. Categorize pro players into Harry Potter houses. I got my koala package. Content is almost gone. Let's go, Weltheld. Love to see that. Love to see it. And welcome to the grand final of Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 157. This is the last edition before the July finals that will be there next weekend. With some very, very good gamers like Chemico and Hawk, and the winner of this match. We got Sonic versus Jens, Ukraine versus Chile. 3 encounters so far. 2 of them have been won by Jens, who's going into this as the favorite. Both have been playing amazing games today. Sonic defeated Lucy with A Warden on Concealed Hill and B, a Huntress tower push on Northern Isles. A successful one, obviously. Jens on the other side played Hippo Riders versus Soya, and then was Ancient of War rushed, built an island expansion, got mercs from 2 mercenary camps on Warhail, and defeated Soya with 2 skeletal orc warriors. That's the kind of weekly cup we've had today. It was a wonderful time. And now the first player to win 3 maps is going to take it. We have a Demon Hunter, we have a Demon Hunter. Winning means direct qualification. Losing means 7 points, which could still be enough for the monthly quali. I wonder what server they play on. Well, we can look that all up, my friend. If you are wondering, we have answers. They play on US East. Shouldn't Portugal be better?
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe not. So, very straight up thus far, except the fact that Sonic is the one to expand. I got this right? Jens Blue, yeah. Sonic is the one to expand. I think chances for Bear Mirror are extremely slim. I don't think both players really like to play that. both also beloved characters. Great entertainers. Whenever they step into the ring, there's joy. All misery often goes together. So for now, we pimp the Demon Hunters, we unfold our attacks. Jens, of course, far ahead. On the other side, he doesn't have an expo. If he wants to counter-expand, which maybe the Wisp is indicating. He doesn't have to waddle. Give him a little speed boost. Sonic, trying to find him. No scout, just intuition. Ooh, we got an archer scout here. I really like that.
A town is under siege.
Sonic, as so often, between heaven and hell. Jens, of course, warmed up. But if you're a European player or a Western player, you play a lot on Night of Mirrors. Basically, anywhere in the world you play Night of Mirrors. 6 archers here. Jens got a Naga, and now it's hunting season. 6 archers, always an indicator that you don't want to play bears, but rather stay with mass. So what is it? For now, distracting from the fact that indeed he is going for an expansion. Hunter's Hall is a little late, but this is just a rather classic tier 2 push. Sometimes you see that on Last Refuge, but here we have it on Northern Isles. Sonic also, 6 archers, right? Yeah, we're going range, boys. It would be so funny if they both go Hippo Riders, though. But then you don't need a Hunter's Hall. And there's nothing to attack for Jens. Like, where are you? Nobody home? Can't stop the shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is quite gnarly for Sonic already. Now they reveal. Naga on both sides. Good repair by Sonic as well. Naga in trouble. Jens with the block. She can't reach. It's a mana burn kill. On the other side, the potion was passed. Jens got gamer. And now the Naga might be going for another potion. Demon Hunter needs a TP. Sonic dodging bullets here. And Jens moving away for now. Still strong position. That is a sad, sad, sad tree of life, by the way. Jens gonna be on 2 bases. Wonderful how he brought that back. Chop down, great distraction. Six archers versus 8. Sonic just can't find time to creep this spot. He doesn't have a shop really in reach. Is Jens just gonna close it out? His mine didn't even start yet. Drops the gauntlets before the potion to get some extra value. And now again, it's hunting season. This very, very, very much looks like the 1-0. Turns around. Demon Hunter out of the fight again. And that's game. Jens, man. So clean. So brutal. Absolutely no chance for Sonic here. He just decided it's time to smash, and it was. That's how you prevent an expansion, guys. That's how you prevent an expansion. By never allowing your opponent to creep it. Five seconds. Till the next game. Might be a quick one then. Jens on a roll. But Sonic, there's always fire in him. Dude, when he's sleeping, there's more fire in him than in me in the past 10 years. Gotta say, of course, Jens is the big favorite. Got the better result, got better MMR, got a better track record, everything. But never count out Sonic, man. Never count out Sonic. He, unfortunately, doesn't have the greatest track record in finals in general in these weekly cups. So we'll see how far this goes. It's 10:30 for Jens, of course, a little earlier in Chile, but he was playing this morning already when he was playing in the Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly Cup. Lost to the win. We are on Hammerfall. Inside Jens. Inside Sonic. Need to confirm. Jens blue. That's a nice little 10-hour stream here today, thus. I think as an opponent, you'd almost expect Jens to go keeper. But he's been moving away from that a little bit on Hammerfall, right?
Players' forces are under attack.
We've seen it earlier on Concealed.
The town
I feel like Jens is thinking more than any other about, like, does my opponent expect what I'm doing and can I dissuade him a little? Seafood buffet for Sonic, and then he should be aggressive because it's Sonic. Someone said Foggy stepped aside and Jens took his place. I feel like they are rather similar in the way that they play more off meta. But it kind of, like, the vibe is different though. Foggy was always like, yeah, I want to win Gold League and I want to be the best and I want to beat Happy and like very driven by results. Like, it feels like Jens is just vibing. Like, yeah, you know, if I lose the final, I learned something, that's cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then he pulls out the craziest plays and smashes Starbuck in the final. Still gotta step it up a little bit for the world class. Of course, Jens also a workhorse. Like, I don't want to... Oh, Black Rayman. Sorry. Man, if I hadn't had you, nobody would have noticed. Obviously, he puts in a lot of hours for this. And he's always getting better. Like, work ethic, top. Almost weird that it's Sonic again with the Expo. And a secret AP. Okay, Sonic is pulling some cards out of his sleeve. And that's a position that Jens might not expect. And then we have an AP in the base. It will take a long time to clean it up. And it's this this is like...
A town is under siege.
This is gonna hit Jens quite hard. Because it's not an expansion, it's mass hunts into the base. Brave to do that against the Chilean wall.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga again. Like it's, I don't know, 2018 again with so much Naga. Yeah, tough game plan. Especially since the Hunt's glaives are not bouncing anymore. It's so tough to crack. I love the build layout. I feel like this is an incredibly strong defense already. We get glaives. You can park them like here. What can possibly reach? Sonic is not tier 2. He's not getting heavy armor. We got an ancient protector mirror. With another glaive. Okay. Okay, Sonic's hurt though. Despite the ring. I don't know how he can get out there. Trying to block. Naga slows him. Not enough damage. Good escape. Hunts vs Archers is obviously going in favor of Hunts for a while. And Sonic's AP is down. And the Demon Hunter is just cutting away. This doesn't work either. You can't break this Chilean wall. Nobody tears down the wall. By now, I'm pretty damn sure Jens will outlive the Chinese wall as well. He already surpassed the German wall. Chinese wall is next. He's gonna live forever and he's gonna hold these pushes until the end of time. That was very ambitious by Sonic to do that against Jens. So he couldn't crack him with an expo. He couldn't crack him with the push. What's the next step? Soima already tried with Big Cheese. The glaives still bounce, but not between buildings, right? Yes. La Cordillera. Step up me Spanish then. So rock solid, dude. It's like, yeah, come at me. Whatever you try to do. All right, next game is up, and then this might be the last one already. Before we go into this final, once again a shout out to the sponsor of the month, OperaGX, coming in with a built-in VPN, a built-in ad block, a resource limiter, so you can focus completely on your game when you're not browsing currently. We are 51 signups away from hitting the next payment threshold, so I would love all of you to download and install Opera via our link. That would help the channel a lot. Also for future sponsorships, maybe. It's great, it's very customizable, it can import all your bookmarks already, so it feels like the browser you're using right now, just, you know, gamified. If you don't like the red you're seeing here, you can do it in green and yellow and pink and whatever you want. You can customize pretty much everything here. Great experience to be surfing with Opera this month, and you guys work on the counter. You got 4 days. Work on the counter. With that, the game is ready. It's 3 match points for the big favorite. And Sonic needs a new trick, it feels. Jens in the blue. Upper right hand side. Here we go. Sonic, bring it back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, look at that setup. Bottom versus Keeper. And it's Sonic with the bottom. He's always been a great fan of the Keeper as well. Like before the Keeper buffs, he was playing Keeper on like Twisted often. Now it's kitty time. You can't fool Jens. Saves the Wisp into a building and just walks away like nothing ever happened.
A player's forces are under attack.
And this is what I mean, like, for a long time, Jens has been playing Keeper on Hammerfall. People figured it out, read him a lot better. So we bring the Keeper here on Concealed. And he's done this before to Soya. Sonic was probably playing his own game, so he might not have seen it. This was the Hippo Rider game map. Closing in on the 4-hour mark.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sonic has a tough task ahead of him. Notice that my throat is giving up a little bit after 10 hours. Nothing that a ginger tea can't fix, eh? So it's Bottom Expo.
A player's forces
Bottom
are under
early
attack.
Expo. Nice last hit. And that could be punished with Entangle. Not yet. The turtle is walking so derpy. If I were a Warcraft unit, I'd love the exact same move animation. So far, Bottom Harass didn't do much. It's Jens. Lots of Jens. Sonic is creeping at the same time, so he's still going full throttle. Oh, the classic long walk creep. I love that with the Keeper. You can't lose that creep though. And Jens got it. Item goes to the bottom! And he needs that item now. Ring of Regen has to work overtime. Whiskey and honey. More whiskey was the trick. No whiskey at home, Brother Crumbs. No whiskey at home. Also, I get like sickest headaches from whiskey. That's really weird. I like the taste. And I know that alcohol is alcohol. But it's just the fact of my life that whiskey gives me headache more than any other spirit. Which is a damn shame. Doesn't prevent me from having a little sip every now and then. Stay away from tequila and gin. I think tequila is just created to give you the worst hangovers ever. It's just what it is. And gin, I just don't like the people who are into gin. And that prevents me from drinking it. Oh, I can only have fun tonight when I have a lot of cucumber in my drink. Otherwise, I might just be going home.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice harass. Simple yet effective, I'd say. Sonic goes Alchemist and Jens goes Panda.
Town is under siege.
This is reaching spheres that I have not seen in my Night Elf mirrors, and I've seen a lot of Night Elf mirrors. The variety, man. It's really good that our overlay is not automated and doesn't display like Demon Hunter Keeper bears automatically. Wouldn't an alchemist just always out-heal the panda? We go tier 3 for bears. And Sonic, is he on hippos? No, talents first.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, really? He got a lot of damage. So, talents will... It's a lot of range, man. Panda 3 might be nice against archers, but really not that. Got the levels. Okay, Panda is level 3. That's a big help. Kitty will bring the damage for Sonic, hopefully. But here's the push, and we're Zapper! Kaboom! What did I say? Simple yet effective. You don't need to micro at 600 APM when you just click on a building with the Zapper. And that panda was owning quite a bit. He has another breath soon, right? Alchemist also. Ripperino. Panda will clean house now. Yep, GG. God Gamer Jens without dropping a single map. Just cruising through the brackets. I'm so impressed with this guy. The saying is you see the light at the end of the tunnel. Not for Jens. All he sees is the win of the end at the end of the tunnel. Absolutely in love with Jens. In wins, in losses, whatever. This guy. Pure joy. The creativity, how the builds are coming together, how he reads his opponent, like you do this, I do that. Oh, you hard counter me down the road? Oh, I find the timing. And that's a new thing about Jens. Like, he's not this ultimate defense machine anymore. He can kill you quick now as well. Fanboy. Absolute fanboy of Jens. Winner of Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 157, everybody. Shout out to Sonic for playing a great tournament also. The match against Lucy, just amazing. And that was a very fun Weekly Cup, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. From 5 sappers to this, the entire spiel, it was great. Now I'm really tired. I will devour my chorizo pasta. Now, the rest. Have a little cheeky drink. I got a couple of cans in the fridge. And now I'll pass you over to Remo, who will cast later in like 14 hours with more Warcraft. No Super League this week. It's on a break. So I might do a little rundown video to like sum stuff up. 40 vs. Lin series replays are available. I'm very sure Remo is casting this. And we just do stuff that comes up. Cast ladder. You know us. We always find something to do. And yeah, off to the couch I am now. It's been a pleasure, an honor to bring you this incredible day of War. Like, if you're into original strats and unusual strats, just watch the entire day. It's been that good. Torrent Mirror into 20 talents into what was the third game? Lawlight was owning with a keeper. Like, so much good. Warcraft is so good. And so fun. And I'm gonna rate you to someone. I don't know who yet. Usually this would be my time to rate you to Soul 8man, but Soul 8man is lazy. No, he's not lazy, man. He is on deserved semi-vacation. I'm gonna rate you to Ox because I think more people should see the gameplay of Ox. And for this guy, it must be the morning hours for him now in Australia. That's mental. So yeah, Ox it is, everybody. Take care. Much love. Thanks for the support.